minut. E, how long? 15 minut. Mamy. Styki.
Wiedział.
Gramy.
No, a ja bym go naprostował.
Bo co innego nam zostało?
Naprostowałbym go. Oczywiście argumentami,
17
tak,
minut.
ale jakimi? Nikt by nie wiedział jakimi. Oby perm? Ale za co? Ja mówiłem o misji z GTA, którą dodali w DLC.
No.
Nice. Najgorzej.
Snowball fight!
Oh, she totally got you!
Snowball fight!
about a fucking Minecraft outside?
Grafy.
Bro, about a fucking Minecraft outside.
Neighbor, look! It's almost here! It's almost the new year! Come on, let's go! 3 more seconds! Oh, here we go! I haven't showered since 2020! Neighbor!
Yeah, check this out.
Bounce.
Nice.
Bounce.
O,
One day, yeah, I'ma have it one day. One day, yeah, I'ma have it one day.
So what would you do right now in Ukraine if you were the president?
Putin uses the N-word.
So what would you do right now?
trzeba zrzucić atomówkę chyba za to. Albo dać w prezencie oczywiście. Ale w GTA, mówię teraz o GTA. Dobra, dalej lecimy.
O.
Mądrze.
Co to było? Nie wolno. A nie. Dziewięć minut.
Ja pierdziel. Co się dzieje? Pomóż mu!
Co? Nie ustawiałem.
O, ark. No prawdziwe. Dzięki. Feraxin za słupka.
That's weird. That's weird.
My style is ridiculous.
Nie interesuje mnie nic, tylko jak to płaci.
O.
Jestem Żydem, więc się chcę kurwa wzbogacić.
Kwin podał
Magii.
bordę
I to.
O kuźwa, ale jaja. Musimy czekać na ceremonię rozpoczęcia roku, bo random bruca wydalili za praktyki czarną magią na świniach.
Co? Random plus ma live'a?
No i znowu ceremonia chwilę później. No zawsze, jak co roku. No niestety.
Ceremonia jak
Patrz,
se...
ktoś napisał komentarz. Nie rozumiem
Ciekawie.
tego hejtu. Życzę udanego związku. Ciekawe. Ktoś jest bardzo miły, nie? Ktoś jeszcze napisał, czy dym jest suszony. Ale coś jest nie tak z literami znowu, nie? Czy dyn jest suszony. Ciekawe.
Co?
My style is
Jak? Ty... Myśli, że jest kotem. Co jest? O. Klasyk, każdy zna. No ale musi być. Chociaż raz.
Wspominając śmierci zmartwychwstanie Twojego Syna, ofiarujmy w Tobie, Boże,
Ile dałbyś na tacę w takim kościele, szczerze? Tysiąc rubuksów. Co się odpieprza tu? Jak to jest możliwe w ogóle?
Nie interesuje mnie nic, tylko jak to płaci.
Dzięki.
Ble. Dobra, wiela jeszcze. Kurde, to wykrywanie na nowo. Ja już chcę grać. Mam DLC to? Mam nagle DLC, wszystko się nada. Furażerka, hipogryf i zestaw. Wszystko mam. Lux edycja przychodzi o 19. Stonks. Stonks Fest. Sprawdzić wcześniej, ale nie miałem czasu.
Piękne. Boże, co to w dupę jest? Ja pierdzielę.
Sus dog.
Nie interesuje mnie nic, tylko jak to płaci. Jestem Żydem,
Dzięki.
więc się chcę kurwa wzbogacić.
Właśnie, jest nie spro...
Dzięki za piątkę.
To dla ulubionego dziaducha.
Dzięki. Nice. I stówka do przodu.
7 minut.
Nie można tak. Debil.
O.
It's your birthday. It's your birthday.
Ja pierdzielę, co to w dupę jest? Co tu się dzieje? Ty rel? Nie mogę w tu. Ja pier... Stary na wakacjach. Nie dał się. Sigma? Co jest tu? Pies, znaczy pies. Kot
5 minut.
oglądał tutorial. A może i pies?
Babciu, a mogę kupić te fałdolce za 100 zł, bo potrzebuję na skina.
Babcia dobrze powiedziała.
Czuła, mogę kupić te fałdolce za 100 zł, bo potrzebuję na skina. Bab,
Babcia mądrze, mądrze.
Nie interesuje mnie nic, tylko jak to płaci. Jestem Żydem, więc się chcę kurwa wzbogacić.
Nie, nie umiem.
Na Golibordę 5.
Musiałbym jeszcze poradnik obejrzeć. Ja za słaby na Sigmę. Nie nadaje się.
Artur, przyszykuj kadzidło.
Czy Dark and Darker będzie? Nie wiem. Na razie Harry Potter. Co to jest?
Koki, please.
Fajny piesek.
Panie doktorze, zjadłem pizzę i tak brzuch boli. Brzuch boli od pizzy.
Nice.
Panie doktorze, zjadłem pizzę i...
Nie. Dzięki!
Się w dupę dzieje.
Siema Darkness. 4 miesiące to już, kurwa. Szmat czasu. Za kilka minut startujemy. 4 minuty. No właśnie za 4 minuty, bo mam kurde 60 giga z 72, jeżeli chodzi o zapis. Zainstalowano. Zaraz Hogwart będzie. 3,45, to leci szybciej niż kurwa pobieranie, bo pobrałem specjalnie w nocy. Część, a drugą część rano, jeszcze przed tym wszystkim. Zaraz Hogwarcik wlatuje. Jestem zadowolony. No i dzisiaj miałem ogólnie kodowanie przeciążone. Ale dlaczego? Ja nie wiem, znowu coś świruje. Nie wiem czemu. Zastanawiam co jest, kurwa. Patrzę w... Przerwania systemowe, halo! A 60 zużywa mi Steama, bo zapisuje się na dysku D, a OBS-a mam też na D w sumie, no. Racja. Zaraz będzie. Już 64... 3 minuty, sorry, już tylko 3 minuty. 2,55. Ja już też odliczam, bo ja co chwilę to sprawdzam, jestem niecierpliwy, bo ja chcę już tego Hogwarta pograć. W szczególności to zrobimy, kurde, zaraz, bo uruchomili to o 19, nie? I nie mogłem nawet Miało być instalowanie i pobieranie wcześniej. Ogólnie wstępne miało być tak, jak już ja miałem Hogwarta, to mogłem sobie instalować. Znaczy pobierać wcześniej, instalować, ale oni wypuścili jeszcze Day One patcha i trzeba było to ściągnąć. Niestety. Wiadomo jak z Day One patchami. Znaczy Day One wychodzi oficjalnie wychodzi do 10 w piątek, ale z tego względu, że ja mam Deluxe, no to mam to 3 dni wcześniej, nie? Niektórzy mają, kurde, od przedwczoraj. Ale to streamerzy tacy więksi. Na przykład Paris Platynow. Tak, to moje. No to jest moje konto na Hogwarcie. Specjalnie kupiłem nowego Hogwarta. O, 67, 70. Co się dzieje? Tak szybko? Miałeś rację z Hogwartem. Chciałem to ogólnie na moim głównym koncie zrobić. Ale muszę być zalogowanym na moim tym drugim. Z tym akurat miałeś rację. Bo chciałem na Anderze grać, ale nie mogę. Jakbym mógł udostępnić, to spoko, to bym ci dał, kurde, ale no ja próbowałem u siebie, to kup grę. Czyli muszę grać na tym team. Jak skończę Hogwarta, to ci mogę udostępnić to konto. Bez problemu. Ale wtedy będziesz musiał grać tak na tym koncie. Save'a sobie po prostu ściągnę. No tak, wiem, ale to nie jest to, kurde, takie tegowane jak myślisz. Nawet jak chciałem na rodzinnym sobie to udostępnić. Tak, wiem, tylko mówię, że kurde, jak rodzinnym chcę, jak chcę udostępnić rodzinnym, to nie udostępnia się ta gra i piszę kup grę. Także nawet jakbym chciał to się zesrać, to nie mogę, to musi być używane jedno konto. A ty byś zanim to pobrał etc, to mi to też będzie przerywało, bo to wiesz jak jest z tym Steamem, bo już nie bywa. Potem jak... zresztą będziesz wiedzieć, gdzie udostępnię Hogwarta. Ale to po tym jak ja ten... Wiem, wiem! Offline'a włączyć i tak dalej. To się potem to ogarnie. O, akurat się skończył tego, patrz. Dobra, kończymy z tym YouTube'em. I wchodzimy tak. Cyk, sobie scenkę zmienię. Timer na pewno wyłączę. Odpalamy Hogwarta. Uwaga, wielkie odpalenie Hogwarta. Pierwszy ten, powrót do szkoły. Pierwsze odpalenie. No, słyszę. Właśnie... Potem pomyślimy po live, bo ja nie będę go dzisiaj... No wiem. Potem pomyślimy po live, to sobie pogadamy na Discordzie, to wszystko uzgodnimy, ok? A, tak wyobraź. Działać czy... Halo, obraz! Dobra, już wiem wszystko. Jest. Shadery. To jest kurwa głośne. To jest kurwa głośne. Zapomniałem. Praca nad cieniami. Teraz będzie mi mulić stream jak coś. Chociaż kurwa... Czemu mi ściszyło to na 0? O. Chociaż kurwa to szybko idzie. No bo... SSD M2 daje po sobie znać, że to się szybko zapisuje. Mam nadzieję, że to nie będzie tak, że... Za każdym razem jak uruchomię grę. W kurwie. 19:25, 20 minut, 25 minut poślizgu kurwa nad Hogwartem, nie? 25 walonych minut. Już nawet moja kamera chyba chodzi w 10 FPS-ach. Ja się to już zapiszę, tak... Coś czuję, że to jest coś w stylu, kurwa... Coś w stylu... Uncharted, jak grałem na streamach. Że się muszą shadery za każdym razem buforować. Niestety. Cały czas jest enkodowanie i to przez to głównie, nie? A co ja mam? Discorda na chwilę obecną nie potrzebuję. Co to jest? Wiem, me for support. Closed mod mail. Co? Thread closed. Chodzi. Ale dobra, już połowa. O, kurwa. Co jaki? For those who download. Okej, license key. Dobra, sobie zostawię to gdzieś napisane. To, zaraz będziemy startować z rozgrywką. Połowa. Kocham to, nie? Zapisywanie na dysku. Na szczęście zaraz te przerwania ustaną, bo to nie jest takie długie. Dobrze, że dyskiem 2, a nie jakieś gówno, nie? Ale klatkuje strasznie kamera. No rusz się, chcę grać! Zobaczę jak tam Spartiatix, czy on już uruchomił, czy nie uruchomił. Mam nadzieję, że jeszcze nie uruchomił. Jak się w ogóle mamy nazywać? To jest kurde, będę musiał wymyślić nazwę. A on jeszcze TikToki. To mnie to dupcy. O. Dzisiaj powrót do szkoły. Nie. Dark and Darker. Ciekawe co to za gra. To jeszcze nie grałem, nie? Kurde, PvE-VP, czy PvP-VE, coś takiego to się nazywa. Ale plus jest taki, że zaraz już się zacznie rozgrywka. Bo już połowa. Wczytuj się szybciej, chcę grać! Aż mi szybko zapisywane na dysku. Nie no, mam jeszcze 120 giga miejsca wolnego. W zależności od sprzętu może to potrwać kilka minut. Czekaj na zakończenie procesu. No już... Ile ja czekam? Zesram się prędzej niż to uruchomię. Połowę mam. Ja zaraz spauzuję streama i odpalę za dosłownie jak to się zrobi, bo nerwica mnie strzela. Już chcę odpalić Hogwarta. Stanęliśmy w miejscu. Co zużywa mi najwięcej procesów? 70% mi zużywa Hogwart, jest nie odpowiada. Dobra. Czemu nie odpowiadasz? Hogwarcie! Zresetuję cię zaraz. O, jest!
Lektor menu.
Jaki lektor? Jaki lektor?
Naciśnij spacja, by przełączyć. Włącz tryb.
Dziękuję, nie chcę żadnego lektora menu. Dobra, co my tu mamy? Drżenie kamery. Po co mi to? Tryb ślepoty Bart, włącz tryb celowania. Czułość kursora. Dobra, lecimy! W końcu Hogwarcik. Ekwalizator dźwięku. Rozmiar tekstu dajmy duży, żebyście cokolwiek widzieli. Okej, dobra, to mamy dalej. Da się tu zmienić. Leworęczność, nawet nie wiem co to jest. Akceptuj. W końcu magia! Jaką jest? Odbierz nagrody, połącz swoje konto, aby dostosować grę i odbierz ekskluzywny z dziobata maska. Połącz konta! Dobra, jak to się łączy? Dobra, muszę połączyć konta. Momencik. Mam wszystko tu. Account begames.com/device. Jak? Aha. Ser. Hit. Połączyłem. Join your Hogwarts house. Login. No to połączyłem już konto, no. Spoko. Skończyłem czy nie? Get sorted now. Error. Jaki error? Co to jest error? Dobrze wpisałem kod. Poszło nie tak. No dobra, no. Dobra, jakiś error. Nie wiem czemu, kurwa. Nie chcę automatycznego... Czemu mnie automatycznie... Nigdy nie tłumacz. Jest. Choose to continue. Task da... O co chodzi? To muszę przetłumaczyć, kurwa. Tłumacz. Gdzie jest tłumacz? Przetłumacz na polski. Świt czy zmierzch? Rachel, że zmierzch. Jak chciałbyś być znany w historii? Mądry, śmiały, dobro. Wspaniały, mądry, śmiały. Rachel, że śmiały. Wszystko o magicznych stworzeniach i o tym, jak się z nimi zaprzyjaźnić, opiekować się nimi. Czego najbardziej nie możesz się doczekać nauki w Hogwarcie? O, wszystko o magicznych stworzeniach? Nie. Latanie na miotle, pojawienie się i zniknięcie. O! Tajemnicy z zamku. Zmiana jednego przedmiotu w inny przedmiot. Doklęcia każda dziedzina. Którą mogę. Chodzić do zaczarowanego ogrodu, co z największą oczywiście zbadałbyś w pierwszej kolejności. Tłuste czerwone muchomory? Nie. Długo... Trzeba nie jabłka. Może to? Bardziej... O nie, złote jabłka. Późną nocą, idąc samolotnie ulicą, usłyszę osobliwy krzyk. Moim zdaniem ma magiczne źródło. Czy ty, wyciągasz różdżkę, pojawiasz... Postawić na swoim? Cofaj się w cień. Okay, spróbuj odkryć źródło hałasu. Rachel, że... O, jest czwarte, postanowić... Nie. Wyciągnij różdżkę. Dobra. Z którym z poniższych problemów najtrudniej ci poradzić? Rachel, że ten... Da się to? Zimno, bycie ignorowanym. Hunger, nie wiem, boredom, lone lines. Rachel, że bycie ignorowany. Gdybyś uszczęszczał do Hogwartu, jakie zwierzę zabrałbyś ze sobą? Koty, ropuchy czy sowy? Jakie bym zabrał? Kota może nie. Raczej sowę chyba. No. Gdybyś uczęszczał do Hogwartu, jakie zwierzęcie zabrałbyś ze sobą? Pomyłówka, puszczyka, śnieżną sowę, listą sowę czy brązową sowę? Ale... Tak, nie mam pomocy. O co chodzi? Ale o co chodzi? To ja ci zaraz powiem co. A, bo nie przełączyłem ekranu. Dobra, moment. Okna. Strona. Proszę bardzo. A nie, takich nie mam. Kurde. To jest pewnie na... No, to teraz, gdybyś uczęszczał do Hogwartu, jakie zwierzę zabrałbyś ze sobą? To mamy takie fajne. Śnieżną sowę na pewno nie. Może puszczyka? Nie no, Rachel, że puszczyk. To taką sowę napakowaną. Nie no. Sowa taka, sowa ruby. Sowa duże gały. Sowa duże gały. Białe czy czarne? Wybierz jedno. Kurwa, Rachel, że czarny kolor. Zarąbisty jest czarny kolor. Tiara przedziału jest gotowa do podjęcia decyzji. Kontynuować. Ja... Powrót do świata czarodziejów. To ja chcę zobaczyć, kurde. Tiara przedziału jest gotowa do podjęcia decyzji? Ale ja chcę zobaczyć. Kontynuuj. Ravenclaw! Nie chcę tam, kurwa. Mało pobocznych pewnie jest. Nie chcę tam! Ja chcę zmienić, kurwa. Na pewno nie chcę do Ravenclaw. Wiem. Ewentualnie Slytherin. Jestem ciekaw. Na pewno nie chcę Ravenclaw. Odśwież, kurwa. Odśwież, kurwa, powiedziałem. Ja nie chcę Ravenclaw.
Nie drzyj się! Proszę cię, nie drzyj się.
Taki wał. Nie chcę żadnego Ravenclaw. No dobra, klikam kontynuuj, no. Chcę zmienić. Pieprzona strona. Teraz się baguje, bo... O. Back to Wizard World. Wejdź na... Spieprzy mnie. Chcę zmienić. Slytherin albo ten. Nie chcę, kurwa. Nie chcę Ravenclaw, ja chcę Slytherin. Mogłem poczekać, kurwa, i zacząć grę. Pierdolenie. Back to Wizard World. Dobra, już. Uj. Dobra, już mam preordera, kurwa. Profile? Może tak? Zdziałasz? Przecież mam kupioną grę, kurwa. Strona się w chuj zacina. Wszystko przez to, że milion nagle osób wchodzi, nie? Bo 7 preorder deluxe. Strona i płonie. A przed 19 jeszcze strona aż tak nie płonęła, normalnie się dało, kurde. I będę jeszcze raz. No, strona im kurwa ewidentnie płonie, nie? Ale nie chcę do Ravenclaw iść. Slash profile. Powinno mnie przełączyć, no kur... Slash... Dobra, wiecie co? Palę tą stronę, chociaż kurwa korci mnie. Korci mnie strasznie ten dodatek, nie? Jest! Weszłem. Co jest, kurwa? Ravenclaw. Patronus. O, patrona wybieramy. I tak to zmienię w grze na Slytherin. Co to jest? Aha! Discover your patronus. Login. Dobra, wybieramy Rumus Lupin. Dobra, ja chcę zmienić patrona. Albo ustawić już patrona, nie? Ale strona zajebiście zrobiona. Discover your patronus. Begin. Boli mnie to. To kurwa tłumaczyć. O. Cofnij. Strona im płonie. Banda. Ja już chcę to zrobić, no. I tak zmienię to w grze. Ale wkurwia mnie to, że strona im płonie. Dziękuję. Dawaj jeszcze raz. Musi w końcu zaskoczyć. Jak już zaskoczyło wcześniej, to zaskoczy i teraz, nie? No to zrobię wszystko zaraz. I przejdziemy do gry. Mnie to denerwuje, nie? Skipnij to. Enable to connect to server. Pieprzone płonięcie strony. Dawać Harry'ego Pottera. Ja chcę te dodatki. Pieprzone. Różdżkę można wybrać. Ja chcę to skończyć. Ja chcę różdżkę wybrać i patrona. Bo już jest 20. Mamy taki poślizg z tą grą, że ja pierdzielę. Ja już to denerwuje, nie? Tak to z Slytherinem na pewno zmienię. No zaraz zmienię. Discover your patronus. Begin. Relax. The happiest memory. I gdzieś mnie przenosi w ogóle. Pierwszy raz. Wow. Gdzie mnie przeniesiesz? Fajna strona. Dream Dance Discover. Marzenia. Shadow. Czyli mrok. Albo cień. Cień, mrok, coś takiego. Ja lecę z moimi wyborami, bo ja uwielbiam to. Prowl, play, preen. Co to jest prowl i preen? Prowl i preen. Muszę translator włączyć. Play to wiem. Tłumacz. Ale ja chcę... Czemu mnie grasować? Pysznić się? Czy grać? Grasować. Czyli inaczej pewnie explore. No nie pieprz mi, że to... Rozdupcy mnie. Rozdupcy mnie w tym momencie przez pieprzone dzieciaki. Pieprzone dzieciaki. Idosy zasrane. Jeszcze raz. Robimy to samo, co było. Patronusa wybieramy. Ostatni raz. Ostatnia próba cholerna. Ja już naprawdę się gotuję. Nie, no kurwa. Pieprzone dzieci. Translator mi daj szybko. Dajcie mi już to w kurwa, no kurwa pierdolona strona. Prowl, na pewno. Czemu ja tego kurwa nie wiedziałem o tym wcześniej? No kurwa. Rozwalą mnie te dzieci. Kidosy zasrane. Nie mogę nic skończyć. Gorączki białej dostanę. Gorączki dostanę białej. Białej gorączki dostanę przez te... Już 20, ja już pieprzę naprawdę z tym długo. Nie dość, że musiałem czekać, kurde, aż się to powie, że to jeszcze teraz płoną, kurwa, serwery. Jezu, dobrze. Startuj. Naprawdę się gotuję. Muszę po prostu trafić na dobry moment. Ej, no kurwa, to ma być żart? No zjebie mnie coś. Ciszę mikrofon, nagram TikToka. To sądzę tak naprawdę o ten. Nagle 1 000 000 osób się obudziło, nie? Prawda, ja już się cały gotuję, przysięgam. Widzicie, co się dzieje. Nic nie zrobię. Strona jest przeciążona. Dziękuję. Za którymś razem z kolei mogę dopiero wchodzić. Teraz się wczytuję. Kurwa, 1 000 000 osób zeszło. Skończyć na szybko. Czary mary. Login. O, czary mary. Czary mary, twój stary. Nie wierzę, nie? Już myślałem, że 1 000 000 osób zeszło z tej strony, nic nie zrobię. Nic kurwa nie zrobię. Wizarding World. No szybciej się ładuje, to prawda, no ale... Tak zmienię house. Teraz się zaczęło szybciej ładować przynajmniej. No dobra, wyświetla się, no. Czary mary, czary mary, czary mary, czary mary. Przejdźmy już tam, gdzie... Przejdźmy już do dobrego momentu. Discover your Patronus. Begin. Serwery płoną. Muszę odświeżać stronę, żeby cokolwiek zrobić. O. Ja pierdzielę, nie. Cały czas jest, kurwa, connect to server, tak? Te kidosy powinny dostać lanie za obciążenie. Tyle mnie obchodzą te kidosy. Wszyscy pchają się na Hama, na tą stronę. Na Hama. Powinien być specjalny serwer od tego, nie? Dla osób, które, kurde, nie wiedziały, że kupią grę. To już jest parodia, nie? Parodia. Bo ja płonę przez te kidosy w środku. Próbuję się dobić do strony. Strona znowu płonie. Kurde, Hogwarta mam, wszystko mam. Nie, strona będzie płonąć. Co jest? No właśnie to. Już naprawdę mam takiego wkurwa przez te dzieciaki, że widzisz, co się dzieje. Strona przez nich płonie. Ja nie mogę nic kompletnie zrobić, bo pieprzone kidosy, kurwa, stronę raszują. Muszę, kurwa, milion razy odświeżyć, żeby dostać się po prostu na stronę. Widzisz, co się dzieje. Strona się, kurde... Strona płonie. Nie, to nie działa. Co mi da VPN? Jak to, kurde, ogólnie serwery są od nich. Jasne. O, w końcu! Wow, w końcu się dostałem. Godzina poślizgu. Ja kurwicy dostaję. Nie pogram w Harego, kurde. Czy pogram, ale... Zanim to zrobię... To dopiero gdy kidosy pójdą, kurwa, spać. Kurwa. Trzymaj mnie, bo ja tu nie ukurwię. Pierdolone dzieci. Trzymajcie mnie. Spróbuję, kurwa, tak jak mówił. Wierzyć. Dziwne, Suzdok. Dziwne. Tak. Ujebie. Specjalnie połączyłem konto. Pierdolone dzieci. Wejdź już na tą stronę, proszę, ja chcę to zrobić do końca. Pozwól mi to zrobić. Pozwól. Nerwuję, nie, ja... Okej. Się denerwuję, bo nie mogę zrobić swojego patrona. Czaisz? Ja muszę non-stop odświeżać. Nie mogę zrobić patrona, ja to specjalnie, kurde... Godzinę mam poślizgu przez jebaną stronę, bo jebane dzieci sobie wchodzą i kurwa multum dzieci jest nagle. I nie mogę kurwa strona płonie. Mogę na patrona wybrać. Się cieszę, że wybrałem kurwa... dormitorium swoje. Mi trafiło kurwa Ravenclaw, gdzie kurwa nie chciałem. Chciałem albo Slytherin, albo Gryffindor. Dobra, ja tu się wkurwiam, bo nie mogę kurwa nic zrobić. Ja chcę kurwa w Harry'ego pograć. Białą gorączkę już taki... A mam. No... Sewerynak to. Bo moderator pewnie nie chce, bo on to będzie pewnie ogrywał. Poszło za... Razem może... Jak pierdolone dzieci spać. A, złość... Super, kurwa, ale ja mam tak... Bo wkurwa przez ten komunikat. Nabyl to connect to server. Destroy organizer. Aj mnie. Ja tu próbuję się nie wkurwiać na pierdoloną stronę, gdzie pierdolone dzieci sobie wchodzą, kurwa, 1 000 000 dzieciaków nagle, kurwa, albo nawet więcej po stronach. Ja chcę wybrać swojego patrona, a potem różdżkę. Właśnie się nie da jakoś pomóc, bo to jest, kurwa, wina serwerowni zjebanej strony, bo płonie przez dzieciaki. Chyba przez to. Coś jak ty wczoraj na 5Demie, nie? Na Better Side. Coś jak ty na Better Side wczoraj. Jo, wkur... Jezu, dobra, działa! Teraz na szybko tylko zrobić. W końcu. Dobre odświeżenie, kurwa, stron działa. Teraz koniec, na szybko wszystko zaznaczam. Tak jak ja chcę. Ja mam kurwa na tą stronę. Dobra. Dream. Idziemy dalej. Bo pamiętam. Wybierałem Dream, czyli marzenia. Tutaj wybrałem Mrok chyba, bodajże, bo to był dzień. Mrok. Lecimy dalej. Chcę patrona wybrać szybko. Chciałem... Praun chyba, albo Praul? Praul albo Praun? Co? Praul. Lecimy dalej. Tyle tych pytań, nie chcę już tu skończyć. O. Dobra. Incredible, almost... Excellent. Masz pozdrowienia. Ona widzi czat. Tak. Masz też pozdrowienia. Lost and found. Lost. You are so close, keep going. Że już taki dosyć zeszły po prostu. A, razem. Spirit, heart, mind. Dusza, serce, Spirit. Dobra, cofa już, czyli jesteśmy... Powiedz, że wybierzemy coś fajnego. Bierze to, co chce. Click and drag. Jest. Co to jest? Mastyw. Może być. Pieseł. Biorę pieseła. Pieseł fajny. Teraz ostatnie zostało, wybór różdżki. Ale muszę jeszcze zmienić szkołę, kurwa, bo nie chcę Ravenclaw. Dormitorium. Ja nie chcę, kurwa, patronów. To będzie... Dobra, Mastiff, no. Wiem. Return to my profile. Profile. Dobra, jest wybrane. Teraz różdżka. To najważniejsze muszę zmienić. Take part in your official one. Pierw zmienić. Jak to zmienić? Sekund. Find your wand. Wielkość chyba, jak się nie mylę. Pierwsze, czy opisywałbyś siebie jako średnia wysokość? Jestem wysoki chyba, nie? Dobra. Twoje oczy to są zielone. Czy w dzień, w który się urodziłeś, chyba parzysta, nieparzysta? Nieparzysta, bo 9 to nie... Jesteś dumny swojego... Odporność. To... Podróżując samotnie opustoszaną drogą docierasz do skrzyżowania. Lewo na zamek, lewo na morze, prawo na zamek. Dalej w stronę lasu. Na las. Relacji. Srebrny sztylet, złoty klucz. Podobne lustro, zakelka. Klejnot, czarna kończyna. Fajny zwój. Wziąłbym srebrny sztylet. Something went wrong. O! Profile. Jak chcę do Ravenclaw? Ravenclaw. Kończyliśmy prawie. Stworzyć swojego czarodzieja. Ale to stworzę go w grze. To jest. Teraz to już w ogóle przesadzi. Teraz to już w ogóle przesadzi. To. Co jest gra?
Dwa bułki?
Dwa bułki, kiełbasa. Dobra. Pieprzę to. Tylko... Muszę. Za dobre dla mnie.
Włączyłem ci wolię.
Muszę. Sorted. Sorting Ravenclaw. Mamy już walnut. Skończyć. A została postać. Kurwa, robię coś. Są rzeczy naraz. Masz. Proszę cię, weź to kur... Trudno. A za chwilę. Stąd. KWB. Jeszcze raz. B, H, V, F, L, C, C, T. Kurwa. Połącz konta. Dobra. Jest! Odblokowałem. Zebrałem wszystko. Zmieniam po prostu Ravenclaw. Dało się. Jezus, tyle czasu. Akcept. Zobaczymy, jak będzie działać. Dobra, zostaliśmy zaproszeni na rok szkolny. Jest, stworzymy. Dobra. Tworzymy postać. Jak najbardziej podobną do mnie. Tylko kolor skóry bym musiał zmienić. Coś takiego. Coś takiego to ja, nie? Patrz. Tylko oczy zielone dam. Podobny? Podobny czy nie? Ale pytam się serio. To chodź mi pomóż wybrać. Takie coś? Takie coś. Kolor oczu. Biegów na... Włosy są takie dosyć... Bardziej... Gdzie są te włosy? Takiego. Takich nie. O, idealnie. Oczy. Kolor oczu. Jaki ja mam kolor oczu? Ciemny zielony czy normalny zielony? Chodź mi spójrz, bo muszę zrobić czarodzieja na swoje podobizny. Masz latarkę, świeć mi w oczy. To pa. Dawaj. Masz. Na pewno? To patrz teraz. Coś takiego? Czy... Tu! Tu patrz. Bo latark... Powiedz mi, które... Bo tu mam... Tak, taki... Taki... Fioletowe. Dobra, mów mi, jakie mam. Przybliż się, chodź tu. Proszę cię. Chodź zobacz, bo naprawdę nie widzę. Chodź tu na chwilę, no. No to moment jest, no kobito. Tu masz, patrz. Ale które? Ale ja mam... Dobra, to wszystko. Dziękuję. O. Już możesz oglądać. Dziękuję. Dobra, no to teraz...
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to...
That was quite something.
I'm eager to get... I am indeed a few cobwebs...
That was quite some.
I am indeed a few cobwebs and some dust. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something.
No?
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Tak. Specjalnie.
A few cobwebs and I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Głos. Co? Po prostu, żeby podejść. Dobra, jak go nazwać? Jakie są zazwyczaj chary, browary, ale mi chodzi o imiona takie czarodziejskie, jakie ci się wydają? Kurwa. A zrobię, tak? No, czarodziej. 40 imion dla czarodziejów. No. Co? Czarodziej. Garmon. Radegast. Nie, to nie. Domineus? Dominus. Minus? Dominus Wand. Albo Dominus Black. O! Mamy to. Mamy to w końcu. W końcu zrobiłem postać. Jest postać. Badass. Dobra. Będzie. Ja wiem, jakie zaklęcie będę rzucał nawet. Dobra. Dobra, mamy to. Lecimy dalej. Zaczynamy przygodę w Hogwarcie. Ej, dobrze zoptymalizowany jest, dziwo.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second
Perfecto.
level wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Co za czarodziej?
Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your findings.
Zaczynamy przygodę.
Though I confess I may have
Podgłośnie sobie trochę.
slightly on my first try.
Git.
Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
W końcu zaczynamy przygodę.
Too long. When I received your owl, I must say I best not speak here, Eleazar. Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start of term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Muszę akurat dodać szybko na ten. Dobra. Lecimy. Ale fajnie, że to jest zoptymalizowane.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary. It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional
Ciekawe.
teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have.
Oho.
Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before
Awada kadabra będzie latać wszędzie.
received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot
Nikt
open
nie
it.
puka w locie.
Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Ja, pozdro, pozdro.
Merlin's beard. How did you
Wait. We do.
Również pozdrawiam.
The key!
Klucz.
Give me your hand!
Nieźle. Wiewióra.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion.
No i
That stuff will
pięknie.
help you in a second.
Eliksir genowy. Pod G.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Fajnie to działa.
Key. An
Oki.
item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a
Świstoklik.
specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no
Okay.
idea who created this port key. Or why.
No i lecimy. Ale jasno. No pięknie to wygląda.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Dawaj.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long...
Ja mam V-synka włączonego. To mnie będzie wkurwiać. I rozmycie też. Okej. Pokaż mi teraz, jak będzie działać.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic
Nie,
disappeared
no i tak to
from
fajnie
the
wygląda.
wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power.
Okej.
What really matters is the
Awada Kadabra będzie latać w wszystkie strony, nie ma co.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that one work you were
Dawaj.
practicing. Focus on the center.
Okej.
Excellent. That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Ah, up there.
Fajnie.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself.
Okej.
Reparo.
Ciekawie.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Okej. Minimapa, najbliższe otoczenie z domu i w środku to twój, okej. Zbadaj.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer.
Daleko trochę mam kamerę, nie uważacie? Tak daleko jest kamera, pole widzenia. Trochę za daleko jest jakby, nie? Czy to odpowiada? Dajmy na 2,7. Nie. To musi być na 0,0. Stawmy to. Efekt ziarna. Przestrzenowanie kolorowej obudki, jak w prawdziwej soczewce kamery. Staw tak jest. Tak. To jest Nvidia DLA. Okay.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Nie wiem, gdzie jesteśmy. Ktoś chrapie. O, bankier. Goblin. Ale pazury, na antylopy pewnie poluje.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key? Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then.
This way, then.
Stay close. After you.
To są lata 19. To są wiek, to jest wiek XIX. To Hagrida jeszcze nie było. Tyle wiem. Hagrid się pojawił dopiero później, jak był Harry. Tyle wiem.
How many vaults are there? Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak,
18, XIX wiek, coś takiego.
the vaults you see now
Ale to się kręci.
are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts? They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both.
Ale fajnie zoptymalizowane jest.
Such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what?
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Dojeżdżamy do celu. Pewnie gdzieś opis był na necie, to już...
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Nie wiem.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing. Like the glow you saw on the portkey container? No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Okej. Dojechaliśmy.
When was the last time this vault was accessed? A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Otwierają skrytkę numer 12.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Okay.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand.
O kurde. O kurde, to będzie mocne.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer.
To było mocne,
and
tak się
try
uczymy
again.
skilli. No dobra, mamy coś.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Okej.
Lumos. This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly.
not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
Git.
That glow again, but on the floor.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
O kurwa. O, kolejne.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Okej, udało się. No i kolejny, i kolejny, i kolejny. Kolejni. Walka z rycerzami? A, kontrolem się unik robi, dobra. Dobra, już czaję jak to ma być. Fajne. Mi się podoba. Chyba koniec tej walki, kurde.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Jest coś.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. A glow again.
Kolejne.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
Kurde, ile tego jest.
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Gotowe. To ustawiłem przecież.
Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once. Lumos.
A, tutaj! Zgubiałem, nie?
Seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Da. Gotowe? Czy jeszcze? Przytrzymaj ku po udanym rzuceniu protego. Pręd foty, która na krótki czas ogłuszy wrogów. Dobra. Dawać. Kurde. Ej, fajne. Mnie walnęło. Kurwa. Tylko 3? Słabo.
Lumos.
Może ile tego jest. Jakaś brama. Jest coś. Minus jest taki, że Quidditcha nie ma.
How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
Okay.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
Jeśli odsiewa. Okej.
Follow my lead.
Rób to, co ja.
All is in place. The portkey is well hidden. Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Yes. That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Oj, oj, oj.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear.
Oj, oj, oj,
Sir,
oj.
I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
No i po bankierze.
No patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Pieprzony mały goblin. Chciał to tylko rozdeptać. Oho! Jakiś strażnik chyba. Do dupy. Fest. Weź sobie jak chcesz. Blisko ci dać?
Are you all
Masz.
right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
O, już potem. To zaczyna się wjazd do Hogwartu. No. Co? Nie, mówię, jak chcesz to oglądaj. Pięknie się zaczyna. Co? Masz. Proszę. Fajnie wyglądałem.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate.
Wow.
Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Ale ma wąsa.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
Za dziad.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Jest i profesor Weasley.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Co mi się teraz wyświetli?
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectation.
Okej.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well.
Okej.
You're clever.
To chyba coś bystry
You
miał
have
być.
the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in
Nie!
Ravenclaw.
Nie chcę. Oczywiście, że to.
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. You belong in Slytherin!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Dziad.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Zajebiście to wygląda.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Interesuje teraz tylko jedno. Jak się przebrać? Pod tabem. Ale jeszcze nie działa. A, pod I. Zapisz, wczytaj.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Rudy.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
Okay.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Oh.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Okay.
Wonder how sharp it is.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Checkmate.
Told you. You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
A.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Okay.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
No dobra.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Okej.
I really hope we get to see, or at least hear one today.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Okay.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Okay.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts.
Okay.
Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Okay, rozumiem.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Dobra.
Wonder how well I'll perform.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Okej, jakaś księga wyczarowana.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide.
Powinien być
It will help
multiplayer
you
do
to
tego.
keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Okej.
This way.
Co to za skrzynia? A, bo nie blokuj mnie.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Okay.
Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Posąg Kelpii. Okej. Okej. Przewodnik. Okej. PD. Zwiększając swój poziom i moc. Twoje postępy wyzwania. Wybierz menu wyzwań. Okej. Okej. Każde wyzwanie ma poziomy, z każdym stoi odblokowany z nagrody specjalne od wyglądów aż po istotne modyfikacje. Okej. Okej.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Dobra. Ciekawe, kiedy dostanę tego gryfa. Trzeba będzie chyba użyć.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your
Dobra.
field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Otwórz mapę, dobra. Hogwarts jest podzielony na dwa główne obszary. Kwatery mieszkalne uczniów i nauczycieli, a także pokoje wspólne domów i wielka sala. Okej. Wybierz rejon wielkich schodów, aby kontynuować. Okej. Na widoku możesz zobaczyć płomienie Fiu dostępne w tym regionie. Zielone płomienie Fiu, okej, że już odkryte. Szare, że jeszcze nie. Dobra. Po prawej stronie mapy są błonia, gdzie możesz znaleźć pracownie i inne ważne miejsca szkoły, takie jak wieża astronomiczna, biblioteka czy szklarnia. Okej. Teren biblioteki. Blokowała dla Ciebie płomienie Fiu w sali głównej. Okej. No mamy. No i to teleportujemy się. No fajnie nawet.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Dobra.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now.
Masz dziś zajęcie zaklęć i uroków oraz obrony, czy... Okej, dobra. Hogsmeade. Że zgubione po drodze, dobra.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes.
Okej.
Terribly useful. I think
Avada Kedavra.
Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense against the dark arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself.
Fajnie zrobiona mimika jest ogólnie w tej grze. Podoba mi się to. Raz się uśmiechnął, raz normalnie i tak dalej. Fajnie to wygląda. Okej.
Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students'
A ten
education
macharuszką.
in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in
Jedne
due course.
piwko kremowe. Fajnie. Okej.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful
Kolejna osoba sobie, ale ona musi
My
chyba...
suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
O co ona ma wiedzieć?
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Okay. Główne misje. Okej. Ma wymagania zaklęć i lub poziomu. Okej.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Okej, dawaj. To było chyba tutaj. Dobra, nagroda wygląd. Lekcje. Aha. Wyposażenie pokaż. Nie. 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 A jak ją zdejmę? Będę chodził tak. Ale gdzie jest moje... Dobra, rękawiczek nie chcę. Pamiętasz? Deluxe. Gdzie? Okej. Idziemy. Okej. Chciało otworzyć. Co jest? Żona go nie męża. Jest spokojny, to było dawno temu. Zostawcie w spokoju. Rozpoczynamy. Mam nadzieję, że nauczymy Avada Kedavra.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517.
Okay.
But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms?
Co?
Anyone? Anyone?
Nie próbuj mnie wybrać.
I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review.
Okay.
Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Okej. Oczywiście ja muszę być kurwa chętnym.
Accio.
O! Akio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me...
Ciekawe, co to za questy. Na razie to jest tylko nauka.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Sus dog. Ule.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and that's it! Now, stay focused. Very good. Splendid!
No już.
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Okej.
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go.
O, chyba coś boli. Ja chcę teraz. O, będzie kurde.
Accio.
50.
Excellent control there.
Watch this.
Błagam, zwal to.
There we go.
Dobra. Szlak 40.
Quite impressive. Let us see this.
No, będzie lepsza ode mnie. Babełę. Ci pokażę co.
Accio.
Oh, that was an execution.
Wygrałem? Kord przywołaczy. Bo ją wypchnąłem.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Można grać nieczysto. O nie!
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go.
A.
Accio. Very good.
Ciężko. Nie!
There we go.
Fuck!
Not to worry.
Przegram.
Let us see this.
Chociaż... 80 plus 30, 110. Trafić tutaj. O!
Accio.
No i dupa. 1-1. Brawo, babo.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Dupa.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I
Prawie cię pokonałem, a ty mi gadasz, że
It
ten.
gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my
Wagadu.
My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world.
Yeah?
A new school in a new country.
O kurde.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very
Dramatyczne.
dramatic.
Okay.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts.
Wagadu.
Ah,
Doobie
I think
doobie doo.
Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Wagadabadu.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word, if you would.
Zaraz pogadam, to jest okej. Serio?
To be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Okay.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Co gadasz?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Szkoda. Jaka misja? Zaklęcia weź w swoich pierwszych zajęciach w Hogwarcie. Idź na lekcję obrony i 2 znaki zapytania. Peleryna. Nie chcę misji. Chcę inwentarz. Nie chcę wyposażenia. Jeszcze mam zablokowane. Uchwyty różdżek. Ale jeszcze mi nie przyszło. Czemu tego? Sowia poczta, misje. Jak mi wyglądał w tym? Dobra. Skoro tak, no to ja chcę... Aha, to się odbiera w taki sposób. Dobra. No dobra.
What are you up to now?
Tam skrzynka jest. I wyżej.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall
Tego
cheer for the
użyć.
boy who says you're telling
I'm not telling lies,
Jak
Peeves.
tego
It
użyć?
was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil.
Nie?
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the minister a boot or the minister a flack?
Co mam tu zrobić?
You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't get Pete to smack. She says it's a boot and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're
Użyłem i
both
dalej
right
nic nie
anyway.
wiem.
It was Hephaestus Gore.
Zamek poziom pierwszego. To... Lockpicking się można bawić? O kurde. Sowa jednoro. Koteł. Można głaskać koty. W tej grze... To było Patrz. Widzisz? Kto by oszalał przy tej... Ciekawe, kto by oszalał przy tej grze. Tym przy okazji. To se stworzysz swoją czarodziejkę, ja ci potem dam. O, poobracam sobie glub... Źle to brzmi, wiesz? Dobra, dobra. Idziemy na lekcję obrony przed czarną magią. Ja coś jeszcze mam, czekaj. Lekcje. Czarne. Okej. Nie, jak będzie jakaś kwestia poboczna, to ja jak najbardziej. Co to jest? Mogę użyć? Tam coś jest. Skrzynia jest na górze. Druga skrzynia też. Nie, ale mnie ciekawi. Tam jest skrzynia. Pełna skrzynia, a tu jest coś jeszcze. Jak się dostać do tego? Tu są schody, to idziemy otworzyć tę skrzynkę. Nie Protego. To jest na tym poziomie, ale... Po górą da się przejść. Jop. Jeszcze wyżej? Duchy. Co jest na górze? Czy jest? Wieża astronomiczna. Drogi ten. Dobra, trzeba włączyć ten. Inwentarz? Otwórz. Drogi. Ustawienia. Właśnie. Ska. Tak. to muszą być obciążenia, bo tak to mi procka obciąża. Sokom. Dobra, przekraczają, nie przekraczają, dawaj. RTX-a odpalić. Chyba mają rację. Czekaj, co ja mogę? Sobie wysoką. Na ultra. Nie są potrzebne. Dobra. Nie no, zostawmy przy tych zalecanych, bo to było spoko. Nie no, pełna gram nie będzie. Pokaż mi teraz, jak to będzie.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Dobra, przecież mamy teleport. Mapę. Odblokowano misje poboczne. Okej. Rody Levioso. Nie mam żadnych pobocznych. Miejmy się. Dobra, racja. Było dobrze, jak grałem. Conych. O, herbatki się mogę napić, dobra.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Is that all you've got?
Uh-oh.
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso?
Levioso.
A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Okej, zacznijmy od czegoś małego. O kurde, mamy?
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Ławki odsuwa. Dawaj. Lecimy z tym.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember? Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Well done. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by...
Pojedynek!
We'll start with you two. Duelist, take your
No to tak jak ja, prawie że.
Now, I want a fair duel.
Na stole będziemy się bić.
Cast and Protego. You may begin.
Dobra.
I know. Levioso, this can't be your first duel. Let's just say
All my students are together.
Levioso.
I do enjoy my duels.
Udało się.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it.
Okay.
A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Okej.
All right, that's enough spectacle for one.
Patrzę sobie, jak to było w... Aha, w taki sposób. 30 sync. Jak będzie V-sync? Zmycie. Być. Będzie. Siarna.
Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
Zmawiaj z nim czemu?
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive,
O kurde, coś dla mnie.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you.
Dawaj.
If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and
Coś
then.
dla mnie.
Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library. You
Owszem.
just have to be clever enough not to get
No,
caught.
to zawsze jest sama zasada.
I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done. I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Czyli muszę się nauczyć otwierania zamków, dobra. Studiowca misję? Oczywiście, że tak. Weasley po zajęciach. Lecimy na poboczniaka. To musi być coś.
Revelio.
Okay. Ale to zajebiście to wygląda. Czekam aż mi się te szaty odblokują. Wieża Gryffindoru? Ible. Przybyłem z klozetu. Co to jest? Render.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
O, otworzyłem, dobra, git. Dwie strony przewodnika po Hogwarcie. A co dostałem? Co dostałem? Co dostałem? Dopiero 2% misji ze setki.
Can I help you?
No, możesz mi pomóc?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's
Sprawdzimy
greatest
to.
duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian.
A,
Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along.
wolę
or
walczyć
duel alone.
sam.
So, care to step into the ring?
Dawaj walczyć sam.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Co za wiedźma? EZge.
Some big hits that round.
EZge.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Rebellion. Levioso. Accio.
Nic nie działa. Molety. Fajnie, że od każdego miejsca można użyć. Kolejny koteł. Wesley po zajęciach.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Zbykowi?
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Okay.
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients,
Fajnie.
although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help
Okay.
you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Ziomek czy duperka? A ziomek.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Tak, tak, tak.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus
Czemu?
Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Okej. Jeszcze nie odblokowałem, ale tego też jeszcze nie odblokowałem. Okej. Na razie to chyba wszystko z tych misji. Ale z mojej sprawdzę. Trzymać pierwsze zadanie. Misji. Okej. Repero. O nie, inny. Ale ja chcę iść do Hogsmeade'a. Wymagany poziom repero. Żeby to skończyć, potrzebuję tego zaklęcia. A, nie.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Repero. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some
Microsoft
for today.
support.
See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Repero in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Repero?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Revelio.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Levioso!
Okej. Chodź tu. kurde. Mam cię. Okej.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Might some kind soul help me?
Brilliant.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
Jak się w to gra?
Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
To potem dokończę, robię to.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
People are always fussing about.
Cześć gargulków, ta.
Revelio.
Makio.
Revelio.
Łap od razu. Przy okazji.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Przy okazji.
Off on another adventure, are we?
A! Przypadek. Czy questy same trafiają? Czemu? 3 głowy i... 3 głowy. Spider. Teraz?
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Kurde, nie to. Co? Tu coś jest. Okej, dawaj tą kartę. Ja sobie zbiorę kolejną. O, fajnie się schody. Podoba. Ej, zajebiste to jest. Tutaj musi być 3 aż.
Revelio.
Raz, dwa i pewnie. Tak. Tutaj musi być 3 głowy. Trzy głowy. Co? A meduza.
Revelio.
Jest meduza. 3 głowy. I taki ptaszek. Tu będzie ptaszek. Tam będzie 3 głowy.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Brakuje mi jednego.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio.
Gdzie?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Transfiguration.
Accio.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Revelio.
Było. Nagroda Hogwartu w dziedzinie zielarstwa. Okej. Jeszcze jest. Kolejna ta. Za dużo tego jest.
Revelio.
Skrzynia. O! Mamy wszystkie 8 kartek, dobra. 4. poziom wiem. Już nie odebrane nagrody. Tak, wiem. To odbierzmy. O. Do ofensywy tam. Nic nie daje. To mam... Te dwa wykonam. Uchwyt różdżek nie dostanę. 5%. Okay, 15 stron. To... Okay. Fajnie by było móc, kurde, używać tych... Gotowa poczta. Tego nie mogę. Okej. Jak ja mogę używać tego? Ciekawi. Chcę, kurde, swój wygląd. Mam tam wśród tych, kurde? Przed to. Ja muszę...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Teleportieren.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Co znów? To jest. Bo? Kartę.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Dziwna taka. Prawie 5. poziom. Łatwo. Na obecną.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Zrypałem jedno, ale dobra, się udało. Okej, mogę naprawiać jeszcze.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Klucz wyzwanie?
Revelio.
Tak, so. Teleportu. Czym co mam? A, bo to jeszcze nie mam wszystkiego. Jeszcze nie mogę.
It's not the written exam.
Praktycznie. Co się dzieje?
Hello, looking for me?
Oh.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
Oh?
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Who's dog? Dog. Dobra. Dziedziniec Hogwarta.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Reparo.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Kwiatki, co grają.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs have been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already made.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Okej. Trochę długi
I would
dystans.
spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Blisko strasznie.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can't
Idziemy na
tell you
piwo.
that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor
Kremowe,
Weasley
co to
said
jest?
that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Okej, idę na browara.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Okej. La, fryzjer nawet tu jest. Jeły szpon. Ollivander. Boję. Coś je. Nie. I dobra, będzie śmiesznie. Będę najchętniej idę tu pierw. Idziemy do baru.
If I thought I could compete.
Revelio.
Do Ollivandera trzeba iść. Co tu? Idziemy do Zenka. On tu będzie miał. Strzałki prowadzą na górę. Jup! Dobra. O, komuś wysadziłem bombę. Śmierdzącą bombę. Wertykalną może wyłączyć. Szkurę, chcę DLSS-a. No nie od Ollivandera, dobra.
Merlin's blooming beard, not again.
Jesteśmy u Ollivandera.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
I to wybierze moją różdżkę, którą wybrałem na stronie.
I'm looking for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Chyba nie to.
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
Chyba jednak nie.
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Zdrowie.
How intriguing.
Mężną, nie? Pozwolę nie? Z czego mam? Pióro Feniksa. Rodną, a ja chcę potężną. Rodną, czyli każdą chyba. Różdżkę mi wybrało, więc może pójdziemy z tak jak wybrałem różdżkę.
Curious indeed.
Słowo prężny, orzech włoski. Ja zostawmy tak jak jest, 3/4 cala. Kolor raczej też. Jest tak zróżnicowane. Dobra, zostaje tak jak jest.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Zostanę przy średnich.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay
Dopiero
the
teraz
course,
zaczął?
and you could soon
Co
impress
jest, kurde?
even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look
Zaczął.
forward to that day.
And I too seen it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Mam tyle. Właśnie dużo kosztują te spele.
Revelio.
To mi... Ale to... Może być. Z góry. Lekcje. Okej. A tu mam wszystko z 16. Okej.
Revelio.
O. Wiesz tą stronę. Zaklęte schody, dobra. Coś jest. Właśnie tutaj.
Revelio.
Mam cię.
Revelio.
Chodzę i tylko napieprzam Revelio. Magiczną rzepę. To idźmy. Po drodze mamy JP Pina. Tak, mamy JP Pina.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Teraz pogramy. Chcę zebrać kartę. Skrzynię widzę masz. Cię wybieram.
Pardon me, sir.
Beta?
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your
Tiry to
service.
nie.
And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes
Jak w
I sell.
Crafcie.
I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Nie, to są moje rzeczy.
Revelio.
Mamy cię.
Revelio.
Co to za kufer?
Levioso. Accio.
Co mam na tobie użyć?
Levioso. Accio.
Accio, Levioso. Repero może?
Reparo.
Skrzynka się na mnie gapi, jakbym jej coś nie wiecał. Masz mi coś?
Levioso.
Nic mi nie dasz, dobra, spiję, przejdź dziadu.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Wypadł stąd. Co to w ogóle za dziad? Kogo to wysłał? Niszczy wioskę. Walka z minibossem? Lecimy. Levioso nie działa.
Are we weak
To nie działa na mnie. No ej! Aha. Moja tarcza jest do dupy.
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it. Expelliarmus. Look, he's faltering.
Something wrong with that.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Dobra, git. O kurde. Aż ty w mordę. Potężne czary.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Pomóc czy odwalić całą brudną robotę?
Reparo. A moment, if you would. I was lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo. Revelio.
Jedno coś zostało.
Reparo.
Okej, Hogsmeade.
We were just talking about you.
Chciałem wypić herbatkę.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like
Dzieży
to thank you for your
nadzwyczajny?
remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls.
Dawaj
And not to
moje
mention
z-
your help
dawaj moje
restoring
ciuchy
Hogwarts
z
to its
DLC.
rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Okej, dawaj.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Jasne? Dawaj te ciuchy moje z DLC.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Czy to moje... Dobra. Ale ja nie chcę. Ja chcę moje z DLC.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Znowu coś? Właściwie jest nie... Tak jak myślałem.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
3 mioteł? Uuu, dawaj te 3 miotły.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
Męski głos baby?
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Pięknie.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said,
dziadu.
My friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere.
Dziadu.
Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Dostaniesz w pieprz. Zobaczysz.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Latarnią, serio.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Że wrócić. Nie, cofnij. Pokoju, tak? Gdzie jest szybka podróż do tego pokoju? Ale jak? Gdzie jest mój pokój? Pana. A jest. Ślepy. Nie śpię. To jest praktycznie gra. Witaj w Hogsmeade, misja ukończona. 6. poziom? A.
Revelio.
Moja sowa. Grupuj się z... Czyżby sowia poczta? Profesor Fig. Przyjdź do mnie, odkryłem coś w medalionie. Okej. Okay. Gdzie są moje itemy z DLC? Rękawice bojowe. Nawet nie są... Moment, jak to odblokować? Dalej nie wiem. Teraz wygoogluję, bo już się wkur... Okej. Jest coś. Jeśli zamówiłeś, że otrzymasz żadnych swojego tak, przepis na tiry, jeśli kupić... Gdzie znaleźć? Aha. Okej. Czyli to jest... Aha, to tak to działa. O pierdziele. Czyli z czasem odblokuje całe zadanie. Znaczy całe eku. Pewno nie chcę tego. Ach. Czekać po... Blokować to fajnie. Ach. Ale to mogę. Tutaj na okulary. 4 na 8. Lekcje. A ile kolekcji? Ja chcę tą... Gdzie ona jest? Tworzyć na wyposażenie za pomocą opcji zmiany wyglądu menu wyposażenia. Nagrody specjalne. Jak wyznać? Okej. Zmienia. Ej, koks. Kozacko to wygląda. Biorę to. Kozacko. Jezus. Oż ty wkładaj wszystko, co jest lepsze i zmień Dawaj to. Zmienić wygląd. Kurde. Maska czarnej magii, ale nie chcę maski. Chcę nosić okularów. To? Nic nie daje póki co, nie? Cokolwiek to dawało. Daje mi to wszystko teraz. Kawice, zbroja. O, będziemy to nosił. Po co tak wyglądam? Questa. Teraz przynajmniej byłem, że się to zmieniać. Kozackie. Sowią pocztę. Że teraz kozacko wyglądam. Tos. Muszę tylko gryfa i tak dalej odblokować.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Co ty gadasz? Co ty gadasz? Cim pochył warcie. Czekaj, a skórkę tego też mogę zmienić? Dawaj, dawaj. Ja mam skórkę tego. Szczki. Ale przynajmniej wiem, że mogę wyglądać tak, jak ja chcę. Kozacko. To nie. Założę te wszystkie rzeczy, ale... Czy założę? Zmienię wygląd tak. Jest to założone, ale nie mieć. Czyli... Naprawdę... To. Stonks. Naprawdę stonks. Chociaż nie wiem, czy lepiej, kurde, w szalu, czy... W szalu, czy bez. Lepiej bez.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
To jest quest poboczny. Z tego co widzę. Badass.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts
Chyba brakuje mi
fascinates
tego
me.
szala.
You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Okay.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Dobra, zobaczę tutaj. Ale... Szal. To jest full, to musi być. Zdarzu. Opartu. Misję. To skrytka. Stawię sobie to na później.
Revelio.
Okej. Coś tu jest ciekawego, wartego uwagi.
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
O, strasznie musiało zależeć.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond.
Okay.
See traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
Yeah.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit.
before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet. I should come back to this another time. Perhaps I'll come back to this. I don't think I'm ready for this just yet. I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back. Perhaps I'll come back to this. I should come back to this another time. I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back. Perhaps I'll come back to this. I should come back to this another time. I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
Aż tak. Leciutko może, ale... No może leciutko, ale... Dobra, może tak jest, może nie. Ale dobra, no ja... Ale nie krzyczałem, dobra? Ale dobra, dobra, pogadamy. Dobra. A skrzynki. Przyjść. Kendio. Nie wiem, no. Hotel. Lustro. Goni go baba zmiotł.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. Revelio. Accio.
Rozwaliłem to, no i co?
Reparo. Levioso.
Nic nie mogę z tym zrobić.
Revelio.
Wróć do profesora Hellcata. Hellcat. Baba.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spine wounds, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite.
A fajnie wyglądam w tym DLC.
I'd like you to complete a few tasks.
Fajnie, fajnie.
You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Wygraj 2 rundy skrzyżowanych różdżek. Ukończ rundę kombinacji zaklęć z Lunem. Rattleben. Wydaje się, że skrzyżowane różdżki nie są sekretnym. No, faktycznie. To ukończmy. Powalczmy na różdżki. Solo. Nie no, ale zajebiście wyglądam, to jest... Donks. Jak na razie i tak odbiegam od tego levelem strasznie. Pięknie.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Mogę skorzystać z manekina szkoleniowego.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Nie.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Będę walczył solo, no bo co, to łatwe.
Ready to get thrashed?
2 na 1?
Apologies in advance.
Co to ma być? 3 na 1 to banda łysego.
There goes my wager.
Leviosa.
Act like a winner.
Protego.
Solo na 3? EZge. Czy to jest tryb normalny, czy to jest...
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Czy to jest proste?
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lupin. May I use the training dummy?
A, teraz to...
I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice.
Dawaj, lecimy.
Ready to have a try now?
Tak, jasne.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Czekaj, co? Co ja mam użyć? A. Akie do przyciągnięcia i 4 ciosy, dobra. Okej. Fajnie. Ciężko.
I'd say that's enough practice.
Levioso 4 ciosy, Aki o 4 ciosy. Albo Aki o 4 ciosy i Levioso 4 ciosy.
Discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Okej. Będę pamiętać.
Assignment's all finished.
What are you up to now?
Nic nie planuję. Musisz nauczyć się zaklęcia wołającego, aby kontynuować tę opowieść. Dobra. Jest Hellcat. Hellcat jest... chyba obrony przed czarną magią? Chyba tak. Tak, to Hellcat było, bo zwalczyłem i tam ona... Tak. Tak, to ona. Na 100%. Jasne, że tak.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Incendio?
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Okej.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Git. Incendio. Dobra. Alohomora z Muchomora. Głównie używam tylko tak. Potem pod ręką będę chciał mieć... Ej no. Serio? Dobra, to na pewno... Za trójeczkę. Repero raczej. Chociaż kurde, może się przydać. Tak. De pulso, descento, impendo, ogon, tak, diffindo, expelliarmus, bombarda, kameleona. Okej. Avada Kedavra jest. Crucio i Imperio. Dobra. To trzeba będzie się tego przenieść tutaj. Dwójkę i czwórkę użył najczęściej, a trójkę, dobra.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Zarobiście. Fajnie się trafiło, nauczyłem się, bo mogę potem użyć tego. Okej. Teleportujemy się do profesora Figa, bo mi się nie chce łazić. Potem co pozwiedzamy. What you want to, what you want to, what you want, what you want, you way.
Not a chance. Last time I was in there, she'd spilled a bottle of Skelegro, and I swear I saw her.
Dropy mam w ogóle włączone?
Topping it up with what? I don't know. Water or something.
Are you sure? Nurse Blaney is highly regarded. I can't see her doing anything.
Gdzie się uruchamia dropy?
Now, but what if she did? And what if that Skelegro doesn't work properly now?
What are you getting at?
Jest.
Go on, spit it out.
Well, what if, for instance, it only grew half a bow? Or they grew in a funny shape? What about that? I'm afraid I'm going to have to disagree with you on this one.
Ale jak uruchomić dropy? Jest... Są dropy, czy nie?
What were you in for anyway?
Momencik.
When you saw Nurse Blaney
Wiesz...
last time?
A, to wszystko
I was
jasne.
feeling a bit anxious, so she gave me a tonic of some sort. Had a bit
Się
of
dziwię
cough
czemu.
in it, I do believe. And did it help?
I nie działa.
The tonic? Yes, helped quite a bit, I'd say.
Yet, simply because you saw her spill a bit of Skellige on the floor, you're free to go spill a bit of
Well,
Skellige
that's the thing. I'm thinking she mixed them up or something, and some Skelegro went in my tonic.
Dropy i nagrody?
Why on earth would you think that?
I think I'm growing an extra toe. I'll be weeks from Splint Witches with such interesting notions about how to improve brooms. Mostly Stuffy does that one.
Life seems rather dull in the hamlets around here. I'd much rather live in a big city.
Panel kontrolny.
Isn't Sebastian Sallow's family from Feldcroft? I would have expected him to be from somewhere more posh. I hear Feldcroft's been getting attacked by Ranrock's loyalists. Will not find me there anytime soon.
I'd like to shop in the hamlets. I'm too afraid to venture out alone with all that's going on. You shouldn't get so upset in herbology. The rate you're going, you'll need a calming draft.
I'll trade you a spoon's worth of flubberworm mucus for a pufferpod. I've never had difficulties with bouncing bulbs. Simple knockback jinx on hands all you need. Where did you get your
Fajnie
dragon
wiedzieć.
gloves? I saw you handling that sluggle off in herbology. You know, my gloves went mysteriously missing.
Połączmy sobie konto Warner Bros. z Twitchem.
Greatest herbologist of all time. I've read 1000 magical herbs and fungi at least 1000 times.
I wouldn't bother yourself about that. If
Dobra, i
I
teraz
were you,
powinno być git.
I'd be more inclined to acquire myself some bubbage.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu power.
Ah, there you are.
Okay.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand.
Jasne.
must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Za dziad. Wredny szczur.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Okej. Trudno, no cóż. A, z Sebastianem. Dobra, lecimy. On jest na samym dole, dobra.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Pięknie tu jest. Quest poboczny? Na dole, no. Weźmy go. Tam już nie będzie okazji.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small...
Duncan.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If
Professor
the previous professor
Czosnek?
was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Dobra, dobra. Zamknijmy. Ja chciałem tylko zadanie. Potem je wykonam. Teraz czas na księgi zakazane.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
I think Defender should be
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me.
So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Dobra.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Okay.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than killing the likes of us.
Ciekawie.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Okej. Skradankowa misja.
See there? That's the door we need to reach.
Okay.
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know.
Melona?
Disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed
Ciekawy.
to. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
O kurwa. Fajnie się to robi. Okej, zaklęcia uniknięcia prefekci mogą mnie... Dobra. Teraz może to pozmieniam. Gdzie tu się kurwa zmienia zaklęcia? W inwentarzu? Nie. No chętnie podbieram to, co mam. Zmienia? Gdzieś to zmienia. A pod te, dobra. A gdzie jest kameleon? Jest kameleon. Nad jedynką, potem tam z powrotem. Ile ona trwa? O kurde. Czekamy. Nie wiem ile ona trwa, nie? Pieprzeni prefekci. Nie udało się. Spróbuj ponownie. Nie będę porzucał misji. Muszę spróbować jeszcze raz. Pod tą łatwo przejść. Schować się git, ale nie jestem niewidzialny. Oni widzą potem. Okej.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Dobra.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Irytku. Dobrze, że to nieskończone jest to zaklęcie.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
A, pod co się chodzi?
Ghost, don't let her see you. Quietly now.
Nobody's there after all. Wonder now. You aren't supposed to be here. If, you are here. Must have been from the enchanting books.
Are you sure? Surely no one's one. You'd be wise.
Jak ona mnie wykryła?
Not safe for young mortals.
A ta stara. Ciężka misja skradankowa. A w co ja mam celować? Bo ja już nie wiem.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the cliff. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everything she's given her.
Revelio, why do you think we'll find a cure in a restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Silent as a grave. Revelio.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Incendio. Revelio.
Irytek, idź.
Little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Accio! Incendio!
Kurwa mać, teraz ten... Repera.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. That's it. There must be more to this room.
Utala! Coś dobrego, niewytworzonego, legendarne. Siódmy poziom, dobra.
Where might this lead?
Wrócimy.
Reparo!
No właśnie o tym mówię, nie?
I need to wake up that rune over there. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Leży. Fajne to. To już wiem, gdzie jestem.
Reparo. Accio. Reparo. Levioso.
Może tam się dojdzie.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about
Ciężko.
me.
Tu jakaś skrzynia. Odporna szata szkolna. Tu ma jakiś kurde na luz nawet. Kurwa, staty. Pokaż. To mi daje tylko 7, a to mi daje 8. Wiesz to? Mamy ją na czarną magię. Fajne rzeczy znajduję. Epicko. I magia. Ulala. Leveling.
It is a book after all.
No i fajne to jest. Mi się podoba. Coraz lepiej jedzie. Nie chcę nic pomijać.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganock, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the
Beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Mortimer.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we've discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
Nieźle.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Nieźle się wkopał. Kolejny poziom, nice. Dobra. Zapisać tylko. Dobrze. Ja teraz póki co tylko robiłem, bo musiałem zrobić ostatnie konto, bo kolejny klient się trafił. Dobrze, o dziwo. Okej, mamy to. Dobra, mamy wszystko zapisane. No właśnie, o dziwo, ja już mam, patrz, ile przegrane. Nie. Nie narzekam. Szczerze nie narzekam. Ja cały czas mam stabilne FPS-y. Zależy chyba od karty, wiesz? Dobra. Dobrze napisałem. Dojdzie czy nie dojdzie? Dojdzie. Dobra. Chyba kolejny klient, nie? Przynajmniej zmieniłem, bo tak to bym miał teraz przez sranę. Za to, że po prostu bym miał... Okej. O. Dostanie gościu szybko to wszystko, co chciał. No. Napisałem mu też potwierdzenie, że za... Nie wiem, no ja stary. Ale zależy... Nie wiem, no ja już stary gram w to ile? Która jest? 12, ja zacząłem to o 20. To patrz, ile ja już gry przeszedłem. No ja nie mam problemu z FPS-ami. To teraz jeszcze sobie dodać tak. Kurwa, to złe konto dodałem. A, bo w sumie na tym to samo? Nie, na tym nie mogę. Muszę to zrobić, kurde, na... Mam tym szajsę. To mnie wywoliło na jakiś ten... dodaj znajomego. Kopiuj. Nienawidzę tego robić. Ale no cóż. Chwila przerwy muszę zrobić, żeby to konto zasrane. O. Support Steam. Że dobrze jest. A nie, to na Protonie. To już na Protonie. Dobra. Społeczność. Znajomi. To jest znajomego poprzez kod. Tyk. Teraz wyloguj i szybko zalogować na to drugie konto. Nie no, gra jest zajebista, powiem szczerze. No. Znajomi i koniec. Tego znajomego. No i teraz tylko 3 dni czekać. Gościu dostanie gierkę. No, 3 klientów. Więcej nie trzeba, do szczęścia. Nie? Misji... Nawet piszę, w jakiej misji jestem, kurde. Dobra. No to pewnie jeszcze optymalizacja leży. Oni to zoptymalizują w patchach przyszłych, na day one patcha, nie? Przecież kurde day one patch wyjdzie 10 i będzie git. Wiesz zresztą o co chodzi. Bo jestem na razie tak jakby w early accessie, coś takiego. Przedpremierowo mogę zagrać, no to masz early access. Ale nie narzekam jakoś tak zbytnio na FPS-y. No. Rozpoczynamy misję. Który ja już mam level w ogóle. Dobra. Księgi i perpetie. Ja muszę dodać sobie teraz ten wyposażenie. Nie inwentarz, wyposażenie. Że którąś z szatę miałem taką lepszą. Albo rękawice były? Nie, rękawice mam dodane. To nie. Chodzenie też nie. To było, dobra. Bez nakrycia głowy, ale z nakryciem głowy, nie? Na chwilę obecną mam wszystko co najlepsze, nie? 16 w obronę i 21 w ofensywę. Jeszcze tego mi brakuje i tego, tych dwóch. Jadowita odwaga jest zamkowa skrytka. 3. poziom, a ja mam 7. To patrz jak ja mknę z levelem, ja nawet nie muszę, ja głównie robię questy fabularne na 3. Quest jest na 3. poziom, a ja mam 7. Aha.
Cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox.
Sio mi stąd.
Unorthodox.
Zmieniam od razu spele.
Conceivable. It's
Ah, Fig. You have a visitor.
Siema mi stąd, bo cię podpalę. Już mi stąd. Poszło.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
No.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Pronto.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time.
Okay.
I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Tam coś jest lśniącego, ja wiem, że to chcę. To niebieskie, przy tej sowie.
Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Nie. Lengardium Levioda mi się przydało. Na razie umiem tylko Leviosa. Dobra, jakie mam questy? Te pytania. Szkolne życie do powrotu profesora Figa. Jakiś wygląd. Raz, róbmy tą jadowitą odwagę. Na razie muszę robić sobie powolne. Ja zaraz będę miał 8.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Chyba questa dostałem. Dobra. Zajęcie zielarstwa? Trening kombinacji zaklęć? O, to może być ciekawe. Biorę to. Dobra, właśnie dostałem ten i muszę się spotkać jak najszybciej z tą babą wredną. Dobra. O kurde, to jest mapa. Do zakazanego lasu będzie można iść. Region... O kurde. No dobra.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
No dobra.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Dobra, wszyscy czegoś ode mnie chcecie. Na razie chcę zrobić trening kombinacji zaklęć level 2. I odebrać przy okazji to, co mam ten. Na chwilę obecną. Legendarną zbroi nie. Ale legendarna zbroja? 10% misji mam skończonych. Takich zwykłych. Jeszcze Ja kiedyś nauczył otwierać zamki.
Reparo. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Smok, czyli podpalić trzeba, dobra. Hogwarts przyjemna gierka.
Incendio.
Właśnie.
Future champion coming through.
Ostatnią rundę? Dawaj, poćwiczyć chcę.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you
Dobra.
need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okej.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Nieźle.
Good one.
Te 3. Okej.
Accio. Incendio.
Excellent fall.
Już koniec?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Ciężka kombinacja, strasznie. Ciężka kombinacja.
Impressive wand work.
Bo na
I'd hate to
minimum.
face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously.
Blush?
well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello,
Dawaj
Lucan.
questa.
Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all.
Wszystko?
Ready for a shot at glory?
No tak, oczywiście.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Tak, chcę. Wezmę sobie Sebastiana.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
Seba Hotu. Musimy walczyć.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4? Na 3? Na 4, dobra. Przerwij czerwoną tarczę przy pomocy jakiegoś zaklęć, dobra.
Incendio. Levioso. Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Chyba podpalili mnie.
There goes my wager.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. You're better than that.
Kurwa.
Potato. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Dało się.
What's a duel?
Niezły pojedynek.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Dobra, co dostałem? O! Dostałem coś ciekawego. Wyposażenie kolekcja. Okej, skrzyżowane różdżki. Na razie mam tylko legendarne to. Na razie nic nie dostałem. Dobra, pokaż mi questy. Profesor Hellcat. Okej. Expelliarmus. Dobra, zróbmy teraz to, potem porobimy sobie inne questy. Mapa świata. A, dobra. Hogwarts. Teleportujemy się tam. Trzeba dojść tam z buta. A przydałaby mi się miotła. I to tak konkretnie. Kurak. Kurę se podniosłem. Mogę ją pod... Co zbadać? Jeszcze lepsze? Jest jakaś jaskinia. Wreszcie obczaję tak. 8 poziom. Wyposażenia mamy sporo. 14 damage'a mi daje. Nice. Wszystko się powoli zbiera, będę maksował tą grę. Nie ma co, fajnie to się gra. Coś tu jeszcze jest? Chyba nie. Chyba wychodzimy stąd. Do jaskini tutaj na dole. Sok z pijawek. Ciekawe. Jakaś tajemnica. Aha, to Akio trzeba trzymać.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
A, podpalić trzeba było, dobra, wchodzimy do grobowca.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Okej. Ciekawie. Jakaś skrzynia. Okulary przeciwsłoneczne. Grobowiec. To musiało być coś OP. Obrony. Pięknie.
Revelio.
Pięknie. Coś jest jeszcze z tego. A nie, to po prostu się wyniosło, dobra. Tu coś jest.
Accio.
Dawaj, 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 dawaj. Aha, to resetuje, czy co?
Revelio.
Odsunimy się od tego.
Incendio. Levioso. Lumos. Incendio.
Działa. Czemu?
Accio.
Trzeba dać na tą płytkę i podpalić. Ile tam to podpalić teraz?
Incendio.
Nie da się. Nie wiem, co to od czego jest.
Revelio. Accio.
Kamień księżycowy. Dobra, mocne.
Accio.
No, nie wiem, co zrobić nadal. Kamień księżycowy.
Revelio.
Pusto. Miotłem może za niedługo dostanę. Ale piękny świat. Tam jest skarb. O, quest poboczny. Poboczniak. Weźmy dwa poboczniaki. Bierzemy. O co chodzi?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake.
Jednak
Might
okazało
you be the one to
zajebiste.
help me?
Muszę w czymś pomóc. Podwodna przygoda brzmi ciekawie.
Diving into the lake
Albo
sounds
odrzucić
like an
zadanie
adventure.
poboczne, albo
Tell
je
me more.
przyjąć.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never
Maksuj gierkę na 100%.
returned.
Maksuj grę na
I'm so
100%.
sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We
maksuj
only
grę na
know that
100%.
neither they nor their boat made it back to shore.
Znajomych i
They
dziwaków
were
masz.
presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could
To jest
dive
bardzo
down and
łatwe.
retrieve it, I
Wystarczy
may be able to
skakać.
bring my father some peace.
Napierdalać Xa.
What exactly is
Znaczy,
an
dolny
astrolabe?
A.
It's an astonishing ancient
Napierdalasz A i tyle, ale
navigational
pierw musisz
tool.
Cję.
Essentially, a handheld model of the universe.
biegaj.
It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly.
Też resztę?
With all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe.
Oh.
Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth
Co?
charts, and tide
Jaki
schedule.
ok?
My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe.
Aby się odlać. Tak. Jestem. To. Spoko. Słyszę. Dobra, wracamy. Mamy do tego. Tych 16 zebranych. 16. Wiesz to. Okej. Larstwo to.
So much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Jakaś skrzynka tu jest. C2.
Revelio.
Kolekcja.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Okay.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you.
Revelio.
Wish it had been under better circumstances.
I question anyone teaching dark arts.
To musi być coś ciekawego.
Wonder who lives here. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Rozrąbę? Okej.
Revelio.
Dupy wywalę. No to jest sprzedawca, halo. Może to co najlepsze. Zobaczmy to. Do dupy. Poziom 13. Szczyć. Legendarne. Przepadnie. Co mam? Czego? Okej. Proszę, mogę sprzedać. Lepszych, kurde, niż na 6 nie. Dużo pobocznych, strasznie dużo pobocznych, to mi się... do handlarza.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can
Jamal.
answer any questions you have about
Jamal.
the town.
What do you have for sale?
Dawać.
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Legendarnych
Hope to
się
see
nie
you
da?
again sometime.
Mam po prostu legendarny zoł. W razie nic lepszego od tych, co mam.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
W razie
Revelio.
pogadać z tą babą.
Accio. Incendio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
Czarnoksiężnik.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student! You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Konani.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Get on! Take off! Exquisite!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You're taking students off of my deck, buddy!
Bardzo prosto.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous.
Ale fajnie.
Let's get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I
Kolejna znajdźka.
He created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Jasne.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swirl on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
Dobra.
Revelio.
Okej.
My word! Did you see that? The vines
Fajnie.
disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is
Incendio.
uncharted territory.
Accio.
Curious.
Levioso.
These pies.
Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. The flames make the pyre sink.
Rozwiążą Berlina. Jest.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Okay.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research.
Okay.
My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Piąty poziom. Komików. Zaraz. Fajne, że... A co mamy za questy teraz? Darstwo. Spolierem słów. Okej, atak z przewroty. Okej. Jeszcze mi został poboczniak i tak. Malwy mam 4. Zajęcia z zielarstwa. A może być.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Kolejny. Wyzwania, walka. 10 kornach się. Eksploracja ma dopiero 1%. Życzeń? Czy zablokował? Strasznie? Czy tak? Misja? Czy to jest... ...20 godzin, tak? Pracujemy.
There's something in there.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something that solves the mystery.
Lumos! That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Tak. Stwa. Aż.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Podstawy zielarstwa. No, jeszcze początek, pierwsze starcia. Jeszcze będą bossy, kurde, jak mam tą trójkę rozwalić.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here, you'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Czosnek.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
Czemu na czosnek
How
rozdaje?
thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber
Agora.
known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Jezu, jak to drze. Jedź cicho.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Już? Robienie...
Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our...
I wonder if hippogriffs like milk grass.
A, bo jeszcze nie mam...
Yes, Professor.
Wiecie, wciul tego.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggleweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggleweld potion.
Już nie będę
I'll
dostawał
let Professor Sharp tell you about
potek za
that.
darmo.
Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different different sort of flora, the Chinese
Szkoda.
chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbage at it, and they'll do the rest.
Jak?
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their
Ciekawe.
mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the denoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Just because those cabbages will chomp on a dummy doesn't mean they do the same on, say, a goblin.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden.
Okay.
You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Rudy jak zwykle tak samo.
Take your time.
Pozbierać, jak dają to biorę.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Lumos.
Students are like plants. They require nutrients from a variety of sources.
Snowbill. Już moje? Strój. Lepszy. Ale... Czemu to? To bo się brak atrybut. Okay.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
This looks like the location from the painting.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Accio! Leviosa!
It would make him look completely...
Incendio! Revelio!
What are you up to now?
Revelio!
I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Koniowe. Ahon.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at
O
this school.
Boże, kolejny taki
As fifth years, you will be
dyrektor.
required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Myślałem, że będzie się regenerować, a tylko samemu tworzyć. Czy będą jaja?
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Kroku z kroku.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered
Revelio.
home from school after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Tak.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary
Czego
opportunity.
chcesz?
I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your...
Revelio.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Dobra.
Should you chop the diddly or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Się już automatycznie potem waży. Agit. Jedna butelka. Otwórzmy sobie, póki możemy. Samo leci.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Dragon done. What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
Oj, oj, oj.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my
Co mu chodzi? Ja
warning.
nic nie zrobiłem.
As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. and you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Kurde, wypiłem eliksir.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Skalnie. Dwóch mi brakuje.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum.
Dziedzinie z Hogwarta.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio.
Okej.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Accio.
Prawem skieruj się w stronę dyń, którego kręgosłami zejrzyj do środka jednej, zdołasz pomóc biednemu zgrzytkowi o złamanym sercu.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place.
Revelio.
Proszę hipogryfa. O, owca.
Levioso.
Podnieś tą owcę. Teraz lepiej.
Revelio. Revelio.
A? Tam? Chcesz? Tam?
Revelio.
Nie no, mam znaleźć. Jest. Twoje młode się zgrzytkiem przy brzegu nieopodal zniszczonych doków.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Accio. Levioso.
Dobra, pokazuj gdzie mam iść.
Revelio.
To nic nie ma. Larstwo.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Czy tak się...
Levioso. Lumos. Incendio.
Wcale nie. Tyle mocy.
Reparo.
To nie chodzi.
Accio.
Chyba wiem.
Incendio. Accio.
Czy nie.
Accio.
Jest to... To jest po to. To jesteśmy. Ten wyjdzie. Gredek.
Thank you for coming all this way.
Gredek z Gred.
The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honor her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
It's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages.
Kurwa, nie rebelio. Dziesiąty poziom.
Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio.
Różka.
Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Chyba ciężko.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Okej. Magia. Okej.
Protego. Revelio.
Could it be?
Oh.
A visitor?
O. Duchu.
Oh! Ah. Ooh. Ah. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Revelio.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Chcesz wyłączyć?
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Okay. Expelliarmus jest potrzebne. Expelliarmus.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
Okay.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Expelliarmus.
Good work. The dummy wish to stay in practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life.
Lumos. Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio.
see.
Gdzie jest mój hipogryf?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Levioso!
Tyle w temat. Tam jest skarbić.
Isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little?
The beasts are safer now.
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards the dark arts.
Revelio.
Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble.
This looks intriguing. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Lepszy. Przeszedł. Cenie. Kolekcje. Jeszcze. W razie git.
It isn't Nora
Revelio.
To znowu. Okej.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
To ciekawie.
The
Zielonki.
waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far
O
from
Boże, nie.
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. I'll get you for this.
I won't rest
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw is led.
Łatwo.
I wonder how big this place is. Revelio. Accio. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
Blokowałem coś. Strzelać.
That must be where all this leads. Revelio. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Incendio. Revelio. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Incendio.
Nie patrz się, pająki. Dużo pająków.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso.
Co?
Protego. Levioso.
Czekaj, bo nie patrzę. Pająkami. Karpzat. Czarny ham. Chociaż. Kałaś czymś. Czuję.
Revelio.
O kurwa, jaki duży skarb.
Accio. I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
Ale jak?
Accio. I'm
Got it.
glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio. Accio.
A jakaś lepsza rzecz mi co, że nie? Czolika. Ściało ci. Te rzeczy.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio.
Znowu. Ale 100 razy więcej? Kończę combo. Oko.
Another puzzle. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Na odwrót miał być.
Behind the rock. There's the symbol.
Mam trafić?
Accio.
Tam nie trafię, kurwa. A. Teraz.
Revelio.
Kolejne czekają na górę. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery. Szeruję. Pizzery.
Revelio.
Kolejne bossy. 100% tu wyskoczą.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Poboczne mam.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio.
Teraz tam. Na końcu tu.
Incendio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of it. Incendio.
Opa. Małe gnojki. Małe gnojki.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Incendio! Za dużo. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the hell it was Jackdaw.
Oż ty w mordę, strażnicy. Teraz to się lepiej nie patrz wcale. Podwójna kombinacja dopiero niższy, dobra.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this
Pierdolone
way.
pająki. To ja nie chcę jeszcze iść. Skarby.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this, but there's no sign of it. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Jak się robi most? Do komnaty tam ktoś jest, widzę.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. Protego! Revelio! We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw.
Pozbieram skarby, wiesz?
Is there something beyond this room?
Pierw pauza. Czy zbrojkę lepszą założę? Expelliarmus. O, w mordę. To się ładnie wyładowałem. Pięknie. Chyba ani.
But that's unnerving. What's happening?
Kolejne wrota?
I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section.
Ciekawie.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Wiem. Pokaz rozrywki. Oż ty w mordę.
Can it be?
Festiwal?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Ah.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Ciekawe.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Twoja więź ze starzonymi odblokowała talenty +1. Otrzymasz 1 punkt talentów, gdy zwiększysz swój poziom czarodziejstwa. Będą talentów twojego przewodnika są nowe punkty talentów, które możesz wydać. Wiesz? Wiesz, że od tego zaczyna... Okej, możesz je wydawać na zaklęcie. Ej! Fajnie. Talenty pobrają twoje zadania. Klątwa otrzymuje zadania, przeklina przeciwniku, otrzymuje więcej obrażeń. Ale jaka klątwa? Aha, taka. Klątwa rozbrajania. Expelliarmus przeklina przeciwników. Klątwy otrzymuje więcej obrażeń. Warto. Okej. Klętwoty aż tak często nie używasz. Też się może nadać. To też się przyda. Skradanie się też. To na bank się przyda. Pokój rzeczy. To jest. Nie. Dupy. Zaklęcia? To jest spoko. O. Fajnie. Które? Ale Akio chyba bardziej używam. Leviosa. Lebiodę bardziej używam, a podstawowe. O, fajnie. Fajnie. Okej. Co? Fajne. To by było spoko, albo... To się przyda najbardziej. Na chwilę obecną to tyle, ale fajna sprawa. Talent do wydania. Bardzo fajna sprawa. To w czarną magię będę szedł na te bonusy daje.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Okay. Że czarna magia jest OP. Warcie.
I'm back at Hogwarts.
Przyszedłem do
I wonder
Hogwartu?
when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Tyle.
Expelliarmus! Accio!
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or
Nauczyć się
adversaries
Depulso.
away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio.
Karta. Czemu oni cię biją?
Revelio.
Jestem.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
O, likier
Revelio.
fajne.
Incendio.
13 na 14.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Tutaj. 15 na 15. Przewodnika w Hogwarcie. Czy ona? Jak nie uczyłem. Potrzebowałem. Ja się tepnę tu. Kurwa, zajęcia z latania! W końcu będę miał hipogryfa. 3. %, ogólnie 17% fabuły. Dopiero 17%. Talenty? Kolejny talent do wydania. Jest tylko 4, więc na 16 i 22. Dobra. Oko. Chciałem jeszcze... Moc wigenowa. 46, 48 poziomów. Więcej niż 48. Co tu się dzieje?
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get
Dajcie
started.
mi miotłę. Chętnie polatam.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to
Kagawa.
maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
No powiedz up.
Up. One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
Dopiero po 6,5 godzinach fabuły dostaję miotłę. Czyli no... Nie musi być.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Ja od razu chcę zmienić, kurde. Wyposażenie. A. Jeszcze nie mogę.
For your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard.
To jest takie co to latanie.
The brooms are school property.
This is
I want them
brilliant.
returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Fajne, takie powoli. Szybciej.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom,
Okej, dawaj.
let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
To dawaj.
This next set of rings will take you
O,
around
jednak
the
jest
grounds
przyspieszenie,
for
dobra.
more of a challenge.
What a view!
Zajebiste.
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
Zawody? W ściganiu się pewnie. Pewnie tak.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton.
Nerwiający uczeń.
Suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me.
Dawaj.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How has Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Jedno czy drugie, bo aż tego nie pojmuję. Mogę już używać miotowy?
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Co zrobię? Czym misję główną? Wiem o co idę po miotłę. Hogsmeade. Speedwitchery. Oddawam się do Hogsmeade akurat tam. Jesenową miotłę.
Sometimes it seems all right.
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Jest kurde sklep. Aha, przed nim przechodzę.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from
Z dala od
prying eyes and
ciekawskiego.
distractions.
Co ja sklep? Ja naprawdę nie mam.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom?
Dawaj najszybszą.
Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Okay.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
Ja w to sobie muszę... Co? Ma lepszych? Kościół.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Czym Najpierw... Tak, zobaczyć co. Dobrze. Obecną taką zmodyfikuję.
What are we looking for today? Nice doing business with you.
$3000. Chodzący żar.
That item is of the highest quality.
Tak? Tak się lato. To. Pędzący żar wygląda zajebiście.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements.
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure...
Poczta. JPP. Trzynaście mioteł? Z wyzwań? O kur... Oś, pewnie 10. 2, 4, 6. Proszę. A, miotu się nie da, tylko hipogryfą. Już mam miotę przynajmniej. Obowiązuje zakaz
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
To też.
What are we looking for today?
Czy Kasaki Shibu ma dobre rzeczy?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
A w końcu. Zajebiście to. Ale mnie bardziej interesuje grody. Okej, magiczne wyczarowanie. Tak bardzo ciężko. A, teraz tego questa zrobię.
I thought potions required precision. The last time I was
Hills are stone off.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
No.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Oh.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have fingers. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You're ready. That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft...
Nice. Hogwarts mnie...
Send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Ostatni quest i na dzisiaj skończymy.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Ciekawe.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell.
Okay.
You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room.
Okay.
I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Dobra. Vanesco.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Fajnie.
Revelio. Accio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio.
An intruder! Stop them!
Accio.
That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Accio. Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Accio. Revelio.
Levioso.
Accio.
That's cool.
Levioso.
Accio.
Levioso.
Palić?
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Speliarmus może?
Confringo.
Speliarmus?
Speliomus.
Stień. Jak tam przejść?
Revelio. Expelliarmus. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
O kur... Zapis. A tu jest zgrzytek.
Yikes! Careful, huh?
Smyk.
Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley.
Ciekawe.
The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that.
Okay.
Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Okay. Ciekawe.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Pana biurko opisu, aby odkryć możliwość dozwolonego O!
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Dobra.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects.
Dawaj.
I'll teach you.
Zaklęcie wyczarowujące.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as Moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Która to jest? Zielarstwo.
used to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Nic nie ma.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke cannot believe how many beasts...
Talent. Fajnie. Czysto. Darmo. Serio? Awada kadawry. Zabicie przeciwnika do zabija wszystkich przeklętych. Się przyda. Okej. Co? Odblokuj. Zażenie. Co ja mam? Zacznmy. Czego ja mam szybciej? Co robić?
hasn't seen this many plants here before.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Ciekawe. Perskie dywany. Tutaj.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration.
Pany mam z głowy. Rację. Co mam z... Raz.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Stoły.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
Nie chcę transmotyw. Ale jak ktoś by... Guardium... Skill. Guardium. Ziemlich. Error.